Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings, peace and blessings. Welcome to Creating Simple. My name is Yasmin, aka Sunfire. How y'all doing? I hope you all are doing well. Those of you new to the channel, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button, that subscribe button, and that notification bell. Those of you who are returning, do your due diligence to check your subscribe, like, and notification bells. Um, if you're just passing through, hit that like button. Throw your girl a bone. Anyway, um, I know there's gonna be somebody commenting on my outfit. So Spirit already told me to let it go and be known that they put me in this red again for a purpose. Okay. Um, how you doing? How you doing? Um, and thank you. I'll just let it burn. um, they put. Thank you. They put me in this red on purpose. How do I get out of this? Out of what? How do you get out of what? The shelter living situation. Hmm. Um, are you in a women's or a men's? Peace and blessings, peace and black women's. Okay. Hmm. Do you have children? Or are you just single? How you doing? Creative mind. Jack, you never seen me. Yes, 3-year-old sons. Hmm. Do you have a case manager? Hi, sweet pea. Hi, curious cutie. His dad forced us out of his home. Okay. Do you have all the documentations you need? Birth certificate, social security cards for you and your child. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do the weekly rental because you're gonna be putting more money into it, just like renting a hotel. So, no, I wouldn't do that. Do you have you been referred out to an agency to help you? What city are you in, if you don't mind me asking? What city are you in? Red Elephant U in Tennessee, New Hampshire. I'm not sure how their programs work, but I know here in Tennessee, when you go into the shelters, they're supposed to refer you to a caseworker inside the shelter, and then that caseworker, well, actually, there's a specialist over the mother and children who's supposed to refer you to a yeah, be patient. Patience is virtue, okay? That's the main thing. Um, you definitely have to have patience. Whatever this shelter's policy is, you need to make sure you know it. Um, also, the way they work here where I'm at in Tennessee, um, the mother's caseworker refer you out to agencies out in the city. Like, say here we got Catholic Charities, we have Safe Haven, we have Salvation Army. These are places that they're supposed to put you in transitional housings. But if they, I don't know if y'all city has that, you know. Um, if you have access to babysitters or daycare, put your child in daycare, get you a job. That's number one. You got to get you a job. If you don't have access to daycare assistance, you got to get you some type of income. That's when they'll start moving things for you, when you're showing that you're trying to move for yourself. If you're not moving for yourself, then they're not going to move for you. How you doing? How you doing? So take and if you can get your child in child care, I don't know if you receive any type of government assistance. It's 3 Catholic charities, and that's who I work for also. Okay. So you already have a job. Then you need to stay in that shelter and stack, 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 stack. Just stack your money. I wouldn't leave. Yeah, if you work for Catholic charities and you live in a home, I mean, in the shelter, don't leave. Stack your money. And that's crazy. You work for Catholic charities and they ain't trying to help you. You should be the main one. You one of their employees. Do they know your situation? Let that continue to be your plan. I just feel like I'm not doing the right thing, but I guess I am. Do they know? Do Catholic charities know you're in that situation? Best thing for you to do while in that shelter is watch your back, stay to yourself, keep your possessions, your valuables to you, lock them up the best you can. And they not helping you? That's crazy as hell. I don't know. I wanted to talk to you about it. I just really like your readings and wanted to talk to you about. Like, no, you're fine. You're fine. Cause I've been there, I've done that. But I wanted to run. I know what you're feeling. I wanted to run. I hated it, every bit of it, because you have no privacy. You have to go by the rules, and some of them don't treat you like a human being. And you got to remember who the fuck you are, regardless of what they do, regardless of what they say, and hold your head up. Know that it's temporary. That's the only way I made it through. I had to keep pushing. Even when I got put into that scam of transitional housing, I had to fight. You're welcome. I had to fight because at first it's like a friend. This guy gave me this number, and I didn't want to call the number because I was never given permission to call that number. And I'm a firm believer, don't give my number out unless I give you permission. So that person never gave me permission to have their phone number, so I never called them. But when shit went to hell, I picked their phone up and I called and I spoke out. And not only that, if there was any kind of abuse going on, I even called the hotline about the abuse on shelters. And I started reporting. Next thing you know, here I am. You know what I'm saying? And it took me having to open up and speak out against what the bad shit they was going through for me to even get in position. But it may not be the same for you. All I know is stay prayed up, stay to yourself, keep an eye on your kid at all times. If you got child care, which evidently you do because you have a job, stack your fucking money. Do not go into no weekly shit because that's going to deplete more than it's going to help you build. So, hell yeah, stack your money. Be looking though. Be looking for places. And when you find something that you can afford, and you know you done got your rent money up, your first month deposit, and your security deposit, and your application fee, once you got that, bounce. But make sure it's something you can maintain yourself, you know? Um, because you got to also count all the utilities, your living expenses, all that stuff. So you got to look at all that. Just stay strong. You got this. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy, I know. You got me over here ready to cry. You're crying. It's not easy. But know that God got you. You know? Your ancestors watching over you. We're going through things because they're trying to teach us something about humanity and those that's supposed to protect us and watch over us. Psalms 86, 86, 82, 86, one of them. Verse 1 through 6, where it speaks about the rich and the wicked. Look it up. You're being taught something. Pay attention. Also, when you do make it out, don't ever go back. But make sure you're helping those who come up behind you. Generosity, reciprocity. Each one teach one. My heart goes out to you, boo boo. You got this. Damn. That's why I want my own. I want to run my own shelter so they won't have to feel so like, oh my gosh, my world has come to a fucking end, because it shouldn't be feeling like that. It should feel like a home away from fucking home. And you shouldn't have to be reaching out wondering, how do I get free of this? Because whoever's running it should have a system set up for you to get free of it. The system's failing. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having flashbacks of my time in the shelter. This shit was not easy. It was so aggravating, so miserable. But it's a great thing that you have that job. Don't lose it. And if you can get another one, acquire another one. Save your money. Save, save, save. Even save for rainy days. And another thing, those shelters give out all kind of free supplies. Stock up on what you know you're going to need. Prepare yourself for what you're going to need. Because when you come back and you get back on your feet, it's still going to be a little rocky because you got to remember, you got to bring it all back. So I made sure I stocked up on all the free shit I could, like the basic essential things, toothpaste, toothbrushes, soap, stuff like that. So I didn't have to spend money on that. So I know I had that covered while I'm getting back on my feet. Be smart about it. Be wise. Be strategic in all your movements. If they're giving away shit, clothes, whatever, stock up on that shit. Get what you need. Get what you need. That's what it's there for. So when you do get your place, your mind is not focused on, oh, now I need this and now I need that. Oh, that's even better. Most definitely. And if you don't lose that storage, because I lost everything. I had to start over from scratch. I didn't have a stick of furniture or nothing. So, definitely stock up, man. Get the things that you get. Prepare yourself act as though you have that house on the way. You see what I'm saying? Hell yeah, Dollar Tree. You know what I'm saying? Act as though you have that stuff on the way. Show God you're preparing for what He got for you, because you're not gonna be there long. You and that baby gonna come out of there. But get on their ass. The people that's supposed to, your case managers, that's supposed to be helping you, be on their ass, man. Like white on rice. Be on their ass. Damn. Stay on them. Because some of them are slackers. Some of those people are doing those jobs just for the money, not because it's in their heart. There's very few who yeah, that's why I say they looked at me. It's like, you don't need all this stuff. Yes, I do, because you don't know what I'm preparing for. You're welcome. You got this. It's not easy. I know it's not easy. I cried every day till one day I accepted it. I had to accept this is where I'm at for now. I had to come to love the place in order to get away from the place. Because the more I hated it, the more I had to stay there, the more trouble. So I learned to love it. I learned to love the people. I learned to love my situation as it was, and to change my perspective to realize I'm actually free. When I think about it, I ain't got the restraints of a lease. I ain't got all that on my back, because that's going to be on your back. You remember how it was living on your own, paying your bills, stressful. Find peace in the situation you are in right now. Find peace in the situation you are in right now. That's the best place to get, so that you can get your mind right to focus. Without that peace, you ain't gonna make it out. And you see some of them people been in there for who God knows how long. But you will get it out if you find peace and accept your position and move powerfully forward where you're at, and not walk in shame, because there's nothing to be shameful about. We all go through hard times. We all do. And you got this. Your prayers already been answered. You just got to be patient. Got to be patient. So get in a state of gratitude, telling God, thank you. Ashe, 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 Ashe. So mood it be. Ashe. You got this. He's already heard your prayers. He wants you to be patient. To be patient with your situation. What else, my child? Take this time while in this shelter with 55 to heal. Heal whatever you need to heal. And heal whatever you're feeling about where you're at with Cobra Spirit. Take this time to heal. Because, see, you know, you can get all the rest you need mentally. I ain't going to say physical because I didn't get physical rest while living in the shelter. That's why it was another reason why it was so hard. But mental rest, heal that. Giraffe spirit, see the bigger picture. Take this time to heal and see the bigger picture. They're trying to show you something, teach you something, grow you in a way. With koala spirit, spirit has a plan for you. Christine, Miss K, your prayers already been heard, baby. You just got to hold your head up and stay strong. They've already been heard. Okay? All right. Just hold your head up high. And come check in with me and let me know how you doing. Okay? You need somebody to talk to, I'm here. You can always chime in. Damn, I hate that. You know? I really do. Because I know what you're going through, boo-boo. I sympathize with you. Damn. Oh. Give me a minute, y'all. I have to get in and check on my emotions. I don't know what y'all shelters like up there. I hope they better than the ones down here, because the ones down here, boy, they need some serious revamping, inside and out. You're welcome, sweetie. Just stay prayed up. You got it. Did you get your coffee today? Yeah. You made me some coffee. Thank you. You're welcome. You're so sweet. Don't have to feel my heavy energy. I can't help it. I'm an empath. I was going to feel it the moment you spoke up. I was going to feel it whether you spoke up or not. But yeah, I do. I do. I get it. I know exactly where you at. Don't give up. Don't give up, because then you go to that weekly thing, you'll go right back to the shelter. And then you're going to be mad at yourself. I did that same thing. I fought it for 2 years. I was like, I ain't going to that shelter. I was paying hotels and all that shit. Wasn't saving no money. It was a rat race. I'm like, okay, Yasmin, you're beating on a dead horse. It's time for you to sit your ass down and go stay in the shelter. So I did. And God made me, because he took my car and everything. Like, look here. I need you to sit down. I'm working on you. I cannot prepare your table It's like when you got kids and you put them in the playpen. You see what I'm saying? And it's like while you trying to clean and cook your house, get your house together and cook, you put your kid in the playpen. So that's what God doing with you right now. You in the playpen. You don't like it, don't want to be there. The kids screaming, holler, they don't want to be in there. Right. You know, but it's for good reason. Because God's preparing you for something. And you got to trust and know that and believe that. And it's always when you're ready to give up, all you got to do is ask him. He's going to start, you shit going to ask for what you need and watch it appear. Trust and believe it and watch it appear. It could be the smallest as I want a green apple. Watch somebody give you a green fucking apple. You know? You got this. All right? Just watch it. Give it a minute, y'all. I got clear. Get you a counselor too. If you don't have a counselor, get one. Everybody I know that made it out sees a counselor. Just give it a breather. I'm going to get started in just a minute, y'all. Fuck. All right. Here we go. We got Ancestor Tribal Meeting. And it's funny when I was channeling this that I heard council, but they didn't spell it right. So I went back and added the U. Okay. So I feel like Spirit was being coy because when I read it, it says like union sale. Okay. But I did not spell council right. Well, they didn't spell it right. All right, then it says warrior protection, divine masculine, divine soulmate, divine feminine. Your ancestors all joined forces. God. Then it says a passed over mother protects you. Somebody mother who passed over is protecting them out of these three. Excuse me. And a passed over grandmother protects you out of these three. All right, we're going to see what this meeting is about. Where we going, Spirit? What is this meeting about? Ancestral Tribal Meeting? Respect. Respect your relationship. So they're having a meeting about respecting the relationship. They're having a meeting about this connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. They're also discussing healed abandonment. Yeah, I think so too. Or just watching. With 77 healed abandonment. Time to forgive. One of these masculines need to heal abandonment issues. And transformation. Battles of head versus heart. And one of these masculines need to, they're talking, okay, so one of these masculines is battling abandonment issues. The other masculine is battling coming out their head and getting into their heart. And then I feel like for you, Divine Feminine, with the 22 Divine Order, practice patience. Okay? So these ancestors is working with y'all. I feel like Divine Masculine, the twin flame, is being worked with abandonment issues. Time to forgive. The soulmate still going through a transformation to open up his heart. And Divine Feminine, you are with 22 under Divine Order to practice more patience. Oh shit. You get in court order to be patient, Divine Feminine. Okay. Damn. So Divine Masculine's ancestors, all these ancestors respect y'all. Okay. And I feel like those in the shadows are the karmics, ancestors. Trying to figure out what's going on. Oh. So there's a karmic ancestor, some karmic ancestors spying on y'all's ancestors. Oh shit. Huh. Twin flame facilitator. Expensive growth. So this is a soulmate. Okay? Yin yang. Yep. And learn. So these ancestors not surprised though that these karmic ancestors are spying on them. Exactly. But learn, you're right. You are absolutely right. These ancestors of the karmics is trying to learn something about Divine Feminine with Divine Order. You see what I'm saying? They could be trying to get in her Akashic records, the codes. And this Divine Masculine, the twin flame, with twin flame facilitate expansive growth, you're growing in ways. You could have abandonment issues due to losing a grandmother or a mother. Okay? It's time to forgive God for taking that person out of your life. Right. Yeah, because I'm getting war energy. Because if you look up the color red, it's talking about war. Okay. Matter of fact, I had it pulled up. Let me see. And they had me put these bone earrings in. I don't know why. But which I was going. I don't know. They dressed me, and I don't know why they put my hair in pigtails, okay? Like I was their daughter or something. I got dressed by spirit today, okay? Because I had on something totally different and had in mind to put something else on, and it was like, nope, go get you're wearing this. They want me in red. All right, red is very important here for some reason. Well, thank you. um, Off the top it says passion, energy, vitality, strength, courage, love, and sometimes aggression. It can symbolize the life force often connected with blood, fire, representing primal energy and divine spark of oneself. Yep, this is about love, but it's something else going on with it too. Intense rage, okay? So there could be karmic ancestors that have an intense rage towards a divine feminine, okay? I don't feel like this divine masculine has anger. I don't feel like this soulmate has anger. Neither does this divine feminine. This is coming from some ancestors, this darkness, okay? That's trying to get in the mix, trying to figure out what y'all ancestors got going on, okay? Because they're trying to learn something about divine feminine. All right. They trying to figure out what they're trying to learn about you, divine feminine. It says, let love show you how to learn from each other. They trying to figure out what is it about your love that got these two masculines in love with you with connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. Tell me more about these ancestors in the dark of the karmics. These karmics is trying to figure out what it is that you did. So the ancestors is spying for them, okay? Their ancestors is spying on you, divine feminine, trying to figure out what it is that you got, that they ain't got, that these masculines want. It's called Ka. Point blank simple. Ka. Your soul. You each have that same genetic marker. Point blank simple. Simple. It's just that simple. You know? It's called Ka. That's why they ain't worried. The ancestors ain't worried about these ancestors. But it's the Ka. Your souls have been connected before. Past lives. We reunite with our loved ones over and over again through many different lives. And that's what this is. It's the Ka. It's the Ka that drives this love. The love of self. And they are part of what? Self. So that's why the ancestors not worried about the ancestors of the karmic, because it's like, bruh, you know, y'all can try to con your way up in here, trying to see what the elders are talking about when it comes to these three, but they protected. And these karmic ancestors is trying to persuade some of the divine masculine. Oh, so there's a karmic who's petitioned her ancestors to persuade divine masculines. There's two karmics. There's two karmics that petitioned their grand ancestors to persuade a divine masculine, a divine soulmate's grandmother and mother to work with them. Look, that's a grandmother and mother. There's a mother and a grandmother. They like, we respect divine feminine too much to divulge, to collaborate with y'all on some shit. We've been working with her for many lifetimes. And her love has never failed. And to the karmics, admire. Ain't nothing. These ancestors do not like these karmics, but admire in reverse. It's time to think of everything that you admire in your partner. These ancestors don't like shit about these karmics. Nothing. There's nothing that they admire. And these masculines don't admire these karmics. High priestess. Oh, one of them is a high priestess. But it's in reverse. Expanding conscious. This is oh shit, a dark witch energy. Like the Queen of Wands in reverse. They playing with spell work and magic. Yeah, guilty. They guilty as fuck of it too. Damn. And these ancestors don't want nothing to do with it. They don't want their right. Cause they are not connected to the universe. With universe in the reverse, these karmics is not connected to the Most High God with whatever magic they work in. But if you're a high priestess, divine feminine, you do. It says deeply, look deeply within and discover your soul's purpose in your relationship. You're the high priestess of this connection. You're like the fucking motherfucking guru. Damn. Shit. Yep. You're the enlightened one. We enlighten there. With enlightenment, there is no separation. We recognize that we are one with the divine. And these ancestors ain't turning their back on you. You are the chosen one. You are the enlightened one. And you are enlightening their lineage to wake the fuck up. To remember who they are. So why would they turn their back on you? I feel like these ancestors or these masculines adore the fuck out of you, divine feminine. Because not once have you ever given up love on them. Your heart has always remained the same. Oh, shit. Unification. Look. Aligning with abundance. They're aligning with abundance. Your heart has never given up on them. You even love these ancestors. Oh, you have a huge heart. You have a very huge heart. Wow. Now let's talk about, they want to talk about the criminals, the karmics, because they finna wage war. Why these karmics sending their ancestors over here to spy and pry in your divine affairs. They finna go to battle with these karmics, okay? That's why this protection is out here, because something's happening with these masculines. And it's got something to do with a child. Damn, I just flicked the deck. Oh, shit. It's got something to do with a child. I saw homicide. If it come back out, I'll take it. I got this deck split with 2 decks, okay? It's a new deck I just got today. It's called the Places Oracle. I got the Places Oracle mixed up with my True Crime deck. That's what we're finna go into. And we're talking about these karmics. Let them look left. I know Dark High Priestess. Yep. I always love how you dress, especially your jewelry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like handmade shit. I might, with earrings, I vary. Um, it depends on what they looking like. um, I wonder if I am, but only if I allow myself to embrace my gifts fully and come into my full power. You wonder if you what? A dark high priestess or a high priestess? High priestess. I don't know. When I get through, I'll ask. All right, so there's something pertaining to a child here. Some of y'all, I don't know if this is a baby. No, this is divine masculine. Twin flame energy. Twin flame 1. Okay, the first divine masculine. Since you was a baby, you could have lost your mother when you was a baby. How did he lose his mother? Okay, yeah, I can't hear you.
Black man trying to get his wine. Did they finish your stuff?
Huh?
You finish your food?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Had to find a new location. Come on, come up, baby. I'll fix this later, okay?
Are you okay, child? Are you okay? Hello? Are you okay? What is your message, honey? Really? Bye. Sometimes I think my daughter on dope. She crazy. Oh my gosh. The cancer I know who lost his mom at 17. Son is up there. She wanted to say something. I don't know. She just done that. I don't know what this is. And then turned around and walked to the door, opened it, stood there for a second, then walked out, turned around and looked at me how to buy and shut the door. I don't know if this is relevant. Okay. So I feel like This mother lived in the home with you when you was a child. Um, she could have worked in a factory, industrial production, manufacturing process, assembly line. Okay, so when you was a baby, your mother lived in a home with you. She could have worked in a factory, but wherever this factory or their home was located, there was somebody staying in a hotel or a motel that was a traveler on the road. Fuck. Casino, gambling, excitement, card tables, jackpot moments, betting on and odds. I'm not sure what's going on with this energy over here, but I feel like strongly this is your mother's energy. I don't know if this is your father's energy. Is this the father? This is a stranger who had gambling problems and addictions, who was living in a motel near where the moms. Okay. I'm gonna trust it and move with it. Okay, tell me more about this traveler. Oh shit. Um, the mother, the father. This was a woman. The father of the divine masculine would meet up with a woman. Oh shit. Yeah, it's something dark as fuck. Oh, okay, so the father of this divine masculine had an affair, hooking up in a hotel. Somebody he could have met in a casino, somewhere gambling or something or whatever. This person was a wanderer, okay, would travel, okay, with forest, dense canopy, nature sanctuary, forest floor. Something evil happened with devil. Okay, I don't know why I'm picking up murderous energy here. Okay, just give me a minute. I gotta surrender a little more to this ancestor. I'm kind of nervous about what I'm about to read. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm nervous about reading this. Okay. While I'm taking a minute to get this nervous energy cleared. Is that the murderer? Is this the murderer? It's a feminine energy. made a deal with the devil. This was somebody that was having an affair with your child's father. I just got hit with an intense anxiety. Okay, so whoever this feminine energy, this was somebody that was devilish, doing some devilish dark shit. Okay, they could have wagered their soul with the devil with casino. All right. Um, this was a dark ass energy that had lured your daddy. They could have worked together. Okay, lured your daddy off from your mom while she was busy at home or at work. While she was at work, I don't know. This is the mom's job. Was the daddy working? The daddy wasn't working. Mom was taking care of home, child, and dad while dad was cheating, laid up in a motel with a dark ass bitch who sold her soul to the devil who took my life. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. She just came through. Okay, so whoever this dark ass bitch is that had an affair with a divine masculine died. Okay? Took his mom out with Forrest. I don't like this energy. Okay. Tell me more about this traveler. She tore apart her family. She's the reason why Divine Masculine's family tore apart his father. She tore apart her family. Oh shit. Tell me more about this traveler. Well, yeah, just tell me what you need to tell me. Come on. You see that? You want me to put the cards down? Okay. You want me to let you speak? Okay. She's angry. I feel a knot in my throat. Hey, sweetheart. You've been MIA. Did y'all just... Did anybody see a thing walk past me? Happy New Year's to you. Okay. She's here. She's pacing. Oh, shit. This is a Divine Masculine's mother. She's pacing. She's fuming. I got a knot in my throat because she wants to speak. And I haven't let her yet. I'm going to. Just give me a minute. Let me get myself right. Okay. Shit. Calm your ass down first. Shit. She's pissed. So you saw that, right? I ain't crazy. Shit. Okay. She's ready. Okay, okay. She don't smoke. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. New start, new love, new everything. Let's make this one a bigger, better, bolder, and full of love, positivity. All right. What the hell? It's pretty. It's hot as fuck. Hold on. Did you already taste it?
Xavier did, but I didn't.
Man. You leaving that with me, right?
Yeah, it's yours.
Ooh. Thank you. You can't take that back to the kitchen. Because it's good. Thank you.
Should I start making plates?
Yeah, you can. Okay. Man, I'm about to set up and let cool off. It's hot as fuck. Um, I told you she's mad. And it's crazy. I just said she's pissed off, right? My daughter brought me a plate of piping hot food right after I said that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna let this ancestor speak, y'all. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a vessel that allowing someone who's passed on speak. Yeah, it's hot. I mean, hot, hot. Because I don't think she ever got to her story. I'm getting ready to. She ain't gonna talk long as I got this cigarette in her mouth. She didn't smoke. She said, go finish your cigarette. She didn't smoke. I feel like this ancestor has come to me before. She was trying to warn her divine masculine when he was dealing with another karma. I mean, her son. That when he was dealing with another karma, she was doing black magic on him. That she was depleting his energy. She's warned him a lot of things. Whether he listened or not, I don't know. She's seething right now about something about your dad. Hooking up with this devil worship. All right. Okay, here we go. Her heart is racing. She's very nervous about letting me speak through her because she know I'm going to say some shit that she don't want me to say. Not that she don't want me to say, but she's worried about what her divine masculine would think. My son. When you was a child, I worked my ass off tooth and nail to provide a home for you and your father. He was a lazy ass. He was cheating on me left and right. But I loved that man dirty draws. And I loved you. When I found out he was cheating on me at the hotel, I was at work. Somebody reached out and told me that they saw him there. Somebody that he gambled with. There was a party one night. And I wasn't invited to that party. But the devil was. And I showed up. When I showed up, them two was hugged up in the corner, drinking. And I yelled out, "Hey, motherfucker, the fuck you think you're doing?" And he looked in shocked and surprised because he didn't expect to see me standing there. When he saw me, she looked and then she ran in front of him. And she ran towards me and we got to fighting in that party. He tried to break up the fight. But this bitch had it out for me since day one. As if she intentionally came for me. As if she knew who I was before I even knew who she was. It's as if she was waiting for the moment for me to walk in to do exactly what she's doing. I've waited so long to tell you this because you wasn't ready to hear it. After I exposed your baby mamas, you was not willing to hear what I had to say after that. Because that triggered your abandonment wound. Please hold your comments. She'll read them when she come back. I need to say this. I would have never left you. You was my fucking world. The best part of your raggedy ass father. I wished I never went to that party that night. I wished I had never showed my face. Because you wouldn't be suffering the way that you do. My sweet boy. That bitch is now your stepmother. She has nothing good for you. She never has. I miss you. I miss the way you used to smile at me. The way you used to laugh at my little banter when I would play with you. I miss us. Your father has been under this bitch's spell ever since, and has not yet broken free. This is one of your generational curses you're meant to break, because you have met women of the same caliber who do the same, put you under spells and binds to keep you stuck in their traps and their wounds. I do not wish this for you. Your father has tremendous nightmares of that night. You always ask him, why do you scream out in terror? Well, it's because he remembers that night every night. The night he lost me for good. The night that bitch took her weapon and took my life. And your father helped cover it up. I know he's told you many things about why it happened, how it happened. They said it was an accident. It was just a fight that went wrong. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I was murdered. And one day your father's going to tell you the truth. Because I torment him every night in his sleep to make him tell you the truth. But this devil got a hold of him too. She's done magic on your father for too long. She's even done magic and root work over your life to keep these type of women coming towards you. But me and God sent you divine feminine. You're a lady of love. You're a lady of Fiji. I told her to give you the water. To give you the water. So that when you was lost, that you will always remember who gave you love and kindness and not destruction. She could have offered you alcohol. She could have offered you drugs. But she offered you water. Because water is life force. And she is a part of your life force. Those bitches never offered you water. But they offered you drugs and alcohol and sex. You're not going to find me in those women. You're not going to find me there. And I need you to forgive my absence. Every time you think of me, you self-medicate. Wondering what I was like, what I would be like if I was still there, what your life would be like if I was still there. Stop that. Just be thankful. Just be thankful of the time that we did share, whether you remember it or not. But if you try, you can. I I'm always with you. Mom's not here right now. Give her a minute. Divine Feminine, you have to work on your children about knocking on your door. They suck at that. But I would have gave everything in the world to have my son bust in the door and on me. Had I not walked in and caught your father cheating. At that fucking party. Where he was gambling, drugging, and sexing with the whore. Okay. What y'all talking about? I hear that damn cat caller bell. I've heard it twice since seeing the shadow. Her last wishes before death didn't get respected. Plus, no one ever came in a decade to even send back the love she gave. You're exactly like she was, except she was white and she don't smoke. That person already knew what he had been doing behind her and was conflicted about telling her when he saw him that last time he told her. She knew and she was waiting for her. I feel like it was a setup too. I feel like it's a setup too. Tell me more about this woman. Power supply. Love. She's a succubus. Oh my gosh, these two cards was turned upside down. She was doing love spells on this divine masculine's daddy, stifling his power, his energy. Oh my gosh. What else was she doing to this master? Who was the guy that spoke up, or the person that spoke up? Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Luxurious boutique, dazzling gem, precious metals, handcrafted masterpiece, bespoken luxury. The person that owned the place, whoever, if it wasn't a real casino, but whatever this the club, nightclub, whatever this is, whoever owned it is what told her. Perilous realms, danger lurks. Damn. Treacherous paths, ominous shadows. Oh my gosh, look. Whoever owned the casino. We're just going to leave it as casino. I don't know what, it could have been a billiard or whatever. um owned the casino, warned her about what was going on outside her home. Oh, some of y'all could have even been a restaurant. There could have been a rest. He took her out to. Oh, the owner of this place took moms out to eat and told her everything. Culinary delight, celebratory dining. He took her to a fancy ass restaurant and told her about what was going on, about the secrets. Oh my gosh, that the dad was keeping. Open expanse, grazing ground, sunlit grasses, grassland. They could have lived out in the country or something. With zoo, wildlife, conservation, zoo attraction, wildlife exhibits. I feel like this is the nature of this woman. Cause she come out the woods, out the forest. So this woman could have been wild and primal like. Oh shit. With beach. They could have lived near a beach. Wherever this is, it could be near the ocean. Sun and sand, relaxation, and luxurious, okay? So wherever this place is, it could be near a beach. Healing. If this resonates with you, this mom is asking you to heal with healing. With courts, legal proceedings, judgment and verdict, justice and fairness. They got away with this. They got away with it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It told me look up. She watched her and learned her. She learned him and sure enough plotted to get rid of her because he couldn't let go. Someone who secretly loved the woman who had her life taken. She was a good sexy. She was a good she was a good sexy summer like the singer in Mexico, Miami. And shit down south. Yeah. Yeah, down south somewhere. Near some grasslands. That's where they lived. They didn't live at the beach, but close by. With crossroads, they got away with this. She probably did a little bit of time in jail, but she didn't get sentenced right. The verdict was not, it was injustice. Crossroads, multiple paths, turning point, divergent road. Yeah. She got a slap on the wrist. With those lines, I'm seeing caution. She got a slap on the wrist for this crime. But the truth is, it's a homicide. She murdered the mom. And with lake, tranquil waters, reflections, Again, this is something you're supposed to heal. This pattern of falling for devilish women, women of the occult, that do spell work and black magic to lure their men in. This is something you have to fall. I don't know why they just told me to be quiet. They tried to say that she failed to get this cut. This, ooh, fuck. I don't know whoever examined the body. I'm picking up some more shit. She got a slap on the wrist, okay? Mm. Whoever examined the body, I don't know what your father does or his connections, okay? There's some more shit here because it ain't adding up. This or who she knows. She could have knew the judge. I don't know, or the coroner. There was a cover up here. This bitch stabbed your mama. And however they staged her body made it look like she fell onto something that impaled her. When she was actually stabbed. Hmm. They made her death like an accident instead of a homicide. She was impaled with something sharp. And it made it look like she fell onto it in the scuffle. So with Lake, tranquil waters reflection, this is something you're supposed to heal. Okay? Also, part of your life has been a reflection of your father's. Inadvertently, she's telling on herself. The more she does work on you, too, she's telling on herself because these women are enacting out how she was towards her, towards your divine feminine. All these karmics that you dealt with that played in magic all came for your divine feminine in one way, shape, form, or fashion. And all of them wanted to kill her. So this is something you have to heal. This It's a abandonment issue about your mom not knowing the complete truth about how she passed away. The key players in it was the stepmom. What's going on with this mom today? What is this mom up to now? This stepmom, that is. Egotism. She's full of egotism because she got away with it. She married your father. Damn. She married your father. Desert, arid landscape looms the sand, endless horizon. And he's never going to get free of her, of this karmic, because he tried to help cover it up. I said that. She used magic. Your dad collected the life insurance off your mom's death. Was the dad under the influence of magic when this happened? He's still under her spell. He hides behind this mask. He can't even, that's the lump in the throat. He's not even able to speak the truth of what happened. Because she has this nigga by the balls. But he did collect the life insurance off her death. And she became your new stepmother. What is she holding? I never noticed that. She may have a voodoo doll or something. You and your father have been under her spell ever since. She's puppeteering Dad. She's parading him around. Something's wrong with the way that she holds your hand. It's unusually long. Something's dark with this. Do you see the child's hand connected to the woman? Something's wrong with it. You could have broke your arm. Or she broke your arm. She could have broke your arm. She did something to harm you. When you was a child, this is a trauma I don't think you remember. Why does child's arm look deformed? She did something to hurt you. Natural disaster. At a gas station. On the way to the bank to collect the insurance money. Fueling stop, convenience store, charging station, financial institutions, saving, investing, loans and credit. Shit. Yeah. She abused the child. This divine masculine. I'm hearing they went into the store before they went to the bank to collect the insurance money. And he wanted something. And if she didn't break his arm, she damn near broke his arm because he picked up something in the store that he wasn't supposed to have. And she snatched his arm damn near out of socket, snatching him up. Tell me, oh my gosh. And the father tried to clean it up. He broke something. He broke something in the store. He picked something up and broke it. And oh shit. The father always cleaned it up, tried to dress it up, make it like it wasn't as bad as it was. Depth and rainy realms. Moisture, bonds. He peed on himself. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? I gotta go back and watch his reading because somebody's. Is this the mom? She want to speak again. Am I on the right track? But she want to speak through me. Okay. Either he peed on himself in his store and the father had to clean it up. She mistreated him because of this. Wet serenity. He peed on himself. The child peed on himself. Because he could have peed on her. He could have peed on her. Oh my gosh. She wasn't watching him. And he regrets doing this. This because I'm gonna let you speak. Just give me a minute. Okay, she's telling me stop. Go back. She want me to let her speak again. She don't want. She wants to tell it because I'm not telling it the way it happened. I'm telling it the way what happened, but not the way it happened. She wants to put the emphasis on it. Okay. The day them son of a bitches was collecting my money from my insurance policy that I bought and paid for, just in case something ever happened to me. Lord knows I don't know why I bought it, but I did. The dad found out that I had this insurance policy. He didn't even know. The mom, stepmom, bitch, dark witch, she was poisoning the dad. But the dad was full of ego anyway. His pride would not allow him to admit how things went left. So when he found out, when the insurance company notified him that there was a check in the mail that was going to be sent to him, the day he got it, they rushed after my death. This is after my death, after the cover up. After they covered up my death, how I actually died, I need you to surrender more sweetly. After the daddy died, he died spiritually. That day I died. His heart died with me. Even though your daddy was cheating on me reluctantly through magic, your daddy truly loved me. That's why he can't stop having these nightmares, because he truly loved me. But he was forced to cover it up because it was his natural disaster that he created by allowing this witch into his life. He got that insurance money, and she drugged him and your father. Relax. I'm not hurting her. She's fine. This is one of her gifts to allow us to step in and take a seat. She does not allow everyone, only those who respect her boundaries. That once we're through using her vessel, that we must exit. We do not stay because we respect her. So no worries. So just hear me out. Your dad loved me. That's why I had no issues with working so hard tooth and nail. In my anger, remembering my death, I had to calm down and remember the man who did love me. He adored me, actually, and I adored him. But this devil got a hold of him and he changed. I almost didn't recognize him anymore. I'm calm now, and I can finish telling my story. The day they got the money or the check in the mail, y'all was on the way to the bank to cash it. You had to pee, And on your way to the restroom, you couldn't make it. She was dragging you, pulling you. Come on, let's go, come on. Damn near pulling your arm out of socket. That terrified you so much, you were scared of her. You were so scared of her. She's dragging you to and fro through this door. And your father was trying to catch up. But before she made it to the bathroom, you let go. You peed. And she yelled and screamed at you something terribly. I was there watching. I saw it all go down. And I regret every day that I have not been in your life. I regret going to that party to call him out. I am always protecting you, watching over you, wherever you are. You've seen me on the rooftop. You've seen me on the rooftop. Overhead shelter protective canopy, rooftop views. You've seen me watching you, but you thought you were seeing things. So you were going as if nothing was there. I'm saying all this to you because you love this woman now. It's more so you like a Stockholm syndrome. You fell in love with your abuser, and so did your father. This woman has not stopped doing magic on you or your father. She's been doing it since day one. So have the women in your life. You are very creative and talented. And you channeled this pain, this trauma into some of your artwork. I do want you to know that you will overcome this. You will heal from this. And you will heal the connection with your divine feminine. With bridges, connecting pathways, overcoming divides. Right now, you're alone on somewhere. Thinking about your divine feminine. Your stepmother belongs in prison. for trying to kill me, for killing me. She actually tried to talk your dad into dumping my body in the ocean, in the water, to bury it, but there was too many witnesses at this party. There was too many witnesses at this party who saw what happened. Some of them were criminals, outlaws, so they turned a blind eye and act like they didn't know anything about what was going on, that they had just came to the party. Right now, I'm doing it for her. She's insisting that I show y'all the cards as I go. Right now, this is your current situation. Right now, you're attached to a female karmic. Cops follow divine feminine to keep her safe. Danger spotted. Slow down. Keep close. You have people protecting your divine feminine. But in the past, you had somebody watching her too. When you was dealing with this, when you was attached to this karmic female that was really doing dark magic on you, you're no longer with her now, but she's still attached to you and your energy. You witness your divine feminine being attacked by these karmic females that are attached to you. CIA is working in secret to take down Donald Trump. Divine masculine, see the red flag, praying for a second chance in divine feminine's life. I was a fool to let her go. I gotta make it right. DM, you are seeing the signs you asked for. Why do you hold yourself back? Do you not truly trust in your God? You're seeing the signs and the red flags in your baby mama. Misjudged and neglected and left out in the cold. She is the reason why you misjudged, neglected, and left your divine feminine out in the cold. Making changes, clean up my life. She's also the reason why you're making changes, trying to clean up your life now. Practicing self-love. And praying more. Because now you see what I've been warning you about. I love my grandchild. but his mother ain't right. Stop blaming divine feminine. She's only doing what I ask her to do. If you don't listen, you're going to wind up like me, dead. Because that's what this baby mama wants for you. Divine masculine, God hear you. Divine masculine praying for divine feminine health, wealth, and safety in hope she can forgive him. She's working on that. We're working with her on that. We're telling her everything that she needs to know so that when you do return, she'll be ready to accept you with more love. But this baby mama you have an attachment to has to go. She's crooked. She's just like the woman who killed me. That's why them two get along. I'm protecting you from my ex, so I pretend I don't care. You gotta stop doing this to divine feminine. We are protecting you and her. And the best way to protect her is by her side. Not over here with this baby mama who is siphoning your energy, doing magic on you and on your divine feminine. Trying to curse and hex your love life. Constantly causing wedges between you and your divine feminine. All because she's jealous. She's a hateful wench. The healing work that you've done so far, God wants you to know that He's proud of you. You're not even in a relationship with your ex, but you keep roommating with her. Roommating with my ex, and I don't want you to know. You're roommating with your ex, your baby mama, and you don't want your divine feminine to know. But yet you keep hiding your true feelings to protect you. That's you have to sit around her and hide how you fucking feel about your divine feminine. What makes you why? Why do you keep dealing with her? I've told you time and time again that she's no good. Whole time you want to sit here and marry your divine feminine. Because she makes you happy. One day, I pray that you will truly see why I never liked her. Why I exposed her. Why I told you about her plans. Whale in the vets. Divine Feminine is trying to take back over. I'm going to give her her seat back. But I'm here. I hear you. I see you. I watch you. You even felt my touch. But I need you to stop allowing her to control your life. This is a generational curse. The same thing your father's doing. Allowing this karmic ass woman to control his life. Damn. Man, my cigarette burnt up. Shit. Alright. This shit is getting deep, y'all. These ancestors. This baby mama has called you, your divine feminine, a con. She's not conning you. She has no reason to. Divine soulmate. What does his ancestors want to say? You you're in the mall shopping for something unique for your divine feminine. Something that looks ancient. You're looking for something ancient for your divine feminine, something that you've been learning about. Also, when it comes to your divine feminine, you want to school a serial killer. Oh, you want to school a serial killer about their perversions. Also, with museum, you're realizing how ancient, oh gosh, something that belonged to you in a lifetime, past lifetime, is locked up in a museum. There could be a bust of you in the museum in your past life. You've been doing your research on some things. You're going to awaken to something about this artifact in the museum. When you see it, you're going to know. You may go to the museum and you're going to see it. This grandmother could have had a shake. I'm shaking a little bit. She could have been a little wobbly. My in the head. I keep wobbling my head. She died of natural causes. She wants you to know that she's always protecting you. There was something, whatever her condition was, you're afraid that it's going to pass down to you. You could be researching this as well. No worries, you're protected from it. But you want to buy your divine feminine something special, something unique. And you've been doing a lot of research on it. Hold on, Grandma. Wait a minute, 1 second. What are they saying? Many years and she abused him as a child. Yep. She placed a generational curse on Dion that he never has real love, only abuse. She has placed it as abuse equals love, not peace equals love. All right. There's another DM who is physically abused to the point he sustains severe injuries. Parkinson's. Something sold him her estate through an estate sale. Hit that like button. Possibly. Is Sleepy on or something? This artifact, you want to buy your divine feminine in the mall. Um, you've done your research on it. You saw it. You found something similar to it. Something that you saw in the museum that you want to buy her. Because you're wanting to date divine feminine. You want to take her on a date. But there's an energy using mind control over you. You have to regain control of your mind. Or this grandmother, whatever was dealing with her, was dealing with her mind. It caused her to shake. You're afraid that it's going to pass down to you. but it's not. This is the grandmother's energy. It's not. Also, there is another energy though. There's somebody that you're dealing with who is trying to use mind control over you. And this person is part of a cult. Tell me about this occult person in this divine soulmate's life. Bad timing, too little too late, taken, not ready to love again. She's going to try to come back. The moment you start dating your divine feminine, I mean, really dating her, this karmic is going to come back with bad timing, trying to use her mind control. You're being warned. What else does he need to know about? Yeah, this is a controlling individual. Needs to be right all the time. Possessive, jealous lover. This is an ex who's possessive over you, who's part of a cult, and tries to use mind control over you. You're breaking free of that. You're protected by your ancestors, but you're being warned. The moment you truly start dating your divine feminine, she's coming back. Okay? And you're being told to remember how she made you feel empty. The truth is that you simply don't feel fulfilled. It's worth the wait to find true happiness. You know how this ex made you feel once you free yourself from her, because she's in a current position. You're actually wanting to, man, pop the question. You've been jotting down notes, taking notes, doing your research, realizing that you and your divine feminine have a lot in common when it comes to this historic shit. And you want to go on a date with her, but you have to remember what this ex made you feel, because she's coming back. She wants you to be undecided about who to choose, choosing between lovers competing for affection. She's coming back. And she could have done this to you. She could have done this to you. Had you competing for her love. She's very unpredictable, and you know that. Never know what they'll do, unpredictable live wire. You know She plays on your insecurities to get you to come back in. Tell me about this occult she's connected with. She's tried to get you tangled into this occult, unable to free yourself from the sticky situation. Trying to step back helps you see things clearly. She's been trying to keep you entangled or get you entwined with this, or you're just learning about her being part of this occult, and your ancestors is asking you to forgive her, or she's asking for your forgiveness so that she can come back in. You can forgive her, but don't let her back in because this energy is unpredictable. She's using magic and spell work to keep mind control over you. They didn't mean to hurt you, but you are holding on to it. Forgiving helps you get past it. She's gonna come in talking about she didn't mean to do it. She wants you to forgive her, hoping you can get past it. Or she's done this already. I don't know whether this has already happened or this is happening or getting ready to happen. I feel like getting ready to happen. Do not take this woman back. You're being warned. You're being warned. What else does this divine soulmate needs to know about this karmic? Sitting in ego and pride. She's full of ego and pride. That's the other reason why she won't let you go, because she don't like to lose. Um, you fear going back toward your divine feminine because she may be pregnant. And you could have found this out after seeing her for the first time in a while. But your ancestors, it says, ancestors, I want you to go back to her, please. Make a way for us to come back together. You need divine feminine in your life. She is everything to you. You could be praying to your ancestors, telling them that she's everything to you. Ancestors on the job, Ashe, you will have her soon enough. So just go back. You just got to go back and leave this emptiness alone. While going back to your divine feminine, you saw her, you have seen her and learned that she's pregnant. But right now you're MIA. Because you learned something while visiting her. Something about a serial killer and a pedo. And there's something about school. The school, that's the learning. You learned something. Yeah. I'm live.
I came to take a picture with you.
While I'm live?
I don't care.
Okay. Wait a minute, can I have my hair? Can I?
Okay.
No, you better not post that.
Let's take a pic, another one.
Okay. You happy?
Yeah.
All right. God work in mysterious ways. I don't understand. But anyway, yeah, this happened this year. You've seen your divine feminine this year. Oh no, this year you have not seen her. Okay. Because this year is now 2025. You want to school this serial killer and this pedophile this year. Okay. Divine relocation in progress. Divine feminine is moving into her new home with her family and crying tears of joy the whole move. You want to move your divine feminine. You want to move your divine feminine. But this emptiness, this controlling energy, this occult woman is in the way. To George's beautiful queen of hearts. Oh, you probably you probably a queen of diamonds or hearts, sweet pea. Wow. Something sold from her estate though. Jewelry box or lock box of some sort. Maybe. Who knows? Um, this grandma's being kind of vague. I don't know why. I don't know why this current grandmother's being kind of vague with your story or what she want to say. She's nervous. This baby mama of yours is a sore loser energy. I said baby mama. She's a sore loser. You could be seeing a therapist. That's why you haven't spoke out to your divine feminine. Because there's something about this year they don't want to tell me. I don't know if it's a surprise. This may be something good. Because this is also, all this is current energy. Well, all of this is current energy. This is this year. You're dealing with something currently with this occult woman who's controlling. Um, but this year something's gonna transpire. Also, this energy of this serial killer and perversion is on your mind, heart, heavily. It's kind of taking precedence over this controlling that female in your life. What's going on with the soulmate? I mean, You could be telling this karmic to go on. It's over. Because you want to focus on your job. You want to be free of this person that's in the middle. So that's what's going on. You're trying to get rid of this person, this dark ass, occult controlling ass woman that's trying to mind control you, that keeps want to keep coming back. You're trying to get rid of her. She don't want to go, but she's gonna go. She's going right now. She's got to go. That's what the ancestor says. She's got to go because you got bigger fish to fry. Ooh. You're gonna get her out the way, and you're gonna focus on what you got to do, and that is going back towards your divine feminine, and whatever this job is you got about schooling a serial killer who's perverted. Okay. Is there anything else? That's all she wanted to say. She just want him to know that he's protected. Okay. So you went and bought something for this divine feminine. And you've been doing your research on this divine feminine, possibly. So you kind of like ignoring the karmic energy. It's like you know she's there, but it's like you're playing a role with this karmic. You're not giving no fucks, honestly, about this karmic. Yeah. Because you know she's trying to get you tangled up in some shit. You ain't trying to get tangled up in that. So you're really like, okay, you're playing a role with her. Con. You're telling her to go on. Because you know she's a con. So you're telling her to go on. You don't want nothing to do with her. Because you're trying to get back to this divine feminine and get back to work. Okay. And whatever this work is, you want to school somebody. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's talk about this here. Tell me about this serial killer and his perversion. Oh. Desert, arid sands, dunes and sands, endless horizon. This is a karmic. They're losing everything. There's nothing. This person, yeah. This is oh shit. Whoever this serial killer is, this person is soulless. This is a soulless karmic. That's what I'm getting off into. Yeah, this person has caused a natural disaster. I don't know why I'm feeling like this is you look at your divine feminine as a luxurious boutique, dazzling gem, precious metal, handcrafted masterpiece, bespoken luxury. This is how you view your divine feminine. And this person may have caused her some problems and issues, and you don't like it, you want to school her. He caused her some challenges with mountain. Yeah, swimming pool, sunbathing and tanning, pool games, and fun pool parties. You want to have fun with this divine feminine, but this is you want to get rid of this problem. Okay, yeah. You also could be creative, or you want to show off your divine feminine, for creative art. You could be right now. School is out of session where I stay, so you could be waiting on the kids to go back to school. You've been saving something with bank. Oh my gosh. You know, oh my gosh, you know the divine soul. I mean, you know the divine masculine. Because the same energy is coming out. You know the divine masculine. Tell me more about school. Oh shit. Um, Nightclub, dance floor, neon lights. You want to take your divine feminine out, or you're learning something about the nightlife. I don't know. Windswept region, breezy gusts, whirling winds, airy expense, dancing leaves. You want to take her dancing? Oh shit. Um. Uh oh. With school, I said you want your job. You could be some type of government work for in a. Oh shit. It says government building, public service, administrative agency. You work for some type of government agency, and you want to school this person. Okay. You're waiting on the kids to go back to school though, because you may need to go in and learn some more information. Tell me more about school. Hustle and bustle, social nexus, lively activities. You need to know some more information. You're waiting on the kids for life to pick back up so that you can get back to work. With the New Year's and stuff, whatever's going on, whatever you're working on, whatever you're working on, is paused maybe. You could be said divine feminine being relocated. You want to move your divine feminine because with serial killers, she could be in danger. Forest cabin, secluded retreat, cozy fireplace, remote getaway. Window, frame view, glass portal, window sill. You're wanting divine feminine to stay away from the windows. Oh shit. You're wanting divine feminine to stay away from the windows because somebody's trying to kill her. Home, comfort, familiarity. Somebody's watching divine feminine in her home. And you want to move her away from where she lives. Far away. Comfort, familiarity, security, belonging, personal space. Oh my gosh. I told y'all I remember you're wanting to move this divine feminine. So, divine feminine, one of y'all getting moved. This is like a witness protection type shit. Okay? This soulmate could work for a government agency and is wanting to move you to safety. Because you're not safe where you're at. There's somebody, they want you to stay away from your windows. Okay? But you are protected. So there's a cult. The occult is after you, divine feminine. There's an occult after you. And you're not safe. And that's why these ancestors are joining forces. They're not saying what they finna do. But they're warning you, your twin, and your divine soulmate of this threat, of these threats, that they, and especially with these masculines, this is why there's two masculines to protect you from these threats. There's somebody wants to take you out. There's a hit. Oh my gosh. Hit on there's a hit on you. Fuck. Somebody will put a hit on you, divine feminine. So you're being warned to stay away from your windows. Donald Trump put this hit out? Or he's the one paying to keep her protected? But there is a hit on her. You're being jocked by agents, divine feminine. Because there's a hit on your head. Damn. Somebody named Ty. There's an occult that has put a hit on your head. Damn. Masterpiece by I did. This shit must be real because it's coming back out. So this divine soulmate, he's a government official somehow. And his job is to protect you from a threat. What vehicle has the trident for the emblem? I know what you're talking about. I've seen that kind of car, a black one. I don't know the name of it. I think it's through Honda. There's a hit on you, Devon Fender. I know exactly what you're talking about too. What vehicle has the trident symbol on it? Maserati. It's a Maserati. I've seen one of them before when I was staying in a hotel. It used to be parked outside my hotel. It was black. Then when I was staying in the shelter, it was one parked behind the shelter, same color. I almost thought it was the same car. But it was square. It must have been an old Maserati because it didn't look like this one. Let me see. It almost looked like a Cadillac, the one I saw. I've been seeing this symbol too, and I don't know why I saw it. I've seen it today. Why you asking me about that symbol, Sweet Pea? Based off these cars I'm looking at, it appears that the car I saw was a knockoff. That don't even look like it. But the one I seen was more square-like. I almost thought it was a Honda, but it wasn't. Hitman for protein detection. What? Protein action. Right, Poseidon. Right. Because a couple of days ago there was one parked in the parking lot. I went to the store while my baby daddy watched the girls. And when I came back, it was parked in my parking space. I was running, but not nobody in it. It was running, but nobody was in it. Huh. Same thing happened to me. This happened when I seen the one I saw. This happened right before I took my trip to Florida. It was parked outside my hotel room. And then when I was standing in the shelter, the men's shelter, because that's before they built the women's shelter, there was one parked outside the men's shelter. And I was like, there's no coincidence this car keep following me. I did too. LeBlanc, you said you praying for divine feminine safety. I hope it's a good omen. It didn't feel good though. I feel like I was being followed by it. Black Lincoln. You know what be following me? Subarus. There's this orange Subaru I see all the fucking time. An orange Subaru and a gray Subaru. I never get to see who's driving the orange one, but the gray one is an old white man. He even stalked me at the park when I was living in the park. Then when I moved into the shelter, he started cruising around the shelter. And I had a charger that was following me too. It was army fatigue. I did see the guy driving the charger. He never bothered me, but he would just sit and watch. And follow me everywhere I go. Every time I turn around, I see him. I haven't seen him in a while. Subby's got all-star rack. Cool. recon in them. They trackable by GPS if you know how to hack the tracking. You talking about the Subarus? I don't know why, but I love fucking potatoes.
Mm.
I guess we're done with this reading. Because they being vague about the soulmate. What's starting to make sense, Sweet Pea? The grandmama, I feel, dabbed in the arts. Possibly. What was your dream? Sorry, mama. Mm, I don't think so. I don't feel evilness off this grandmother. I think it was more so of a genetics thing that's why the soulmate was worried about it passing over to him, but it's not. It was. Oh my gosh. Pot roast with some potatoes and carrots and onions in it. Whew, it was good. But I don't know why my daughter likes spicy shit. She put something spicy in it. And it's tearing my mouth up right now. I don't feel nothing evil on her. I was getting two energies off that card. One was karmic and one was not. I think maybe this grandmama got in some type of accident or something. And it caused her to have that shake, a cerebral palsy or something like that. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. But I was not myself. I was someone else. Not of. Yeah, not of. Oh shit. Not of newer times. Wait a minute. I don't forgot what that means. Something's afoot. That's a sign. Two sneezes. Yeah, I know what. I have a key code that I set up with my spirit guides, and I see it clearly. They're telling me something. I don't remember that meaning. When I sneeze twice, I sneeze once, it's something. If I sneeze twice, it's something else. And I think the sneeze was a bad thing. Thank you. If I sneezed twice, something bad was happening. I was in danger. Oh gosh. Somebody, they was warning me. I almost forgot what that shit meant. I set up that code with the Most High a long time ago. If I sneezed twice, I was in danger because I couldn't always use my pendulum while I was driving when I was being followed. So if I sneezed, because I didn't have no reason to sneeze, I just sneezed. If I sneezed twice, I was in danger. And just as I said that, something hit me in my throat. Something hit me in my fucking throat. I don't know who the fuck you is throwing your black magic at me, but bitch, you will pay for it. Trust that. Somebody don't want me talking. Well, bitch, long as I got a throat and a voice, I'm gonna speak. So let me clear my throat and I'm finna expose your ass. Who is this bitch? Who is this bitch throwing this magic at me? A grandparent went on a trip. Oh, it's the divine masculine's mother. Divine masculine's mother, stepmom. She's throwing magic at me. Motherfuck you. Because I'm exposing her. The truth be told. Oh, wait a minute. We on. Is that supposed to be a baby's heart? Hmm. Yeah, she threw it in my throat because I just exposed her ass. I told y'all, God will let me go through it, but He won't let it harm me. That was meant to kill me. That was meant to break because it felt like something was trying to rip out my throat. These dumb motherfuckers ain't learned their lesson yet. I got the Alpha and the Omega protecting me. The fuck I look like? Worrying about your magic. Miss Yasmin, there is something else going on. She don't want you speaking on. There's another level of something. I know. I already know what it is. She helped the baby mama kill a divine masculine's unborn. Because the baby mama's part of the occult. I already know what it is. But since you brought it up, I'll speak on it. They want me to be quiet for right now and just listen to the energy. I'm channeling. My nose done start running. Ay. Which one? The occult want to kill divine feminine. Partly because they can't have you. They want you to be a part of their occult. But you are your own. You're a loner. You don't join groups and covenants. And they don't like that. Because they can't control you. Somebody is got some problems with their hands. Somebody has an issue with their hands. That's in this occult. Or the serial killer does. He's not as good with his aim as he used to be. Whoever the serial killer is could have some military background. So divine feminine, keep a low profile. Somebody's watching your home. Try to stay away from your windows. And yeah, you ain't gonna wanna. You're not gonna wanna listen to this. I know you're not scared, but there's a fool watching you. There's definitely a fool watching you who wants to kill you. I got a feeling this dad is gonna break free of this control. He has to choose to love his son first. The dad has to love his son first and realize that this wife of his been using black magic on him all these years. Deep down, this dad don't really like this woman. They argue like cats and dogs. Because he's slick, still angry about the mom that he did love. They tug of war sometimes. This dad don't like the wife. Which is part of the reason why he didn't like your divine feminine. Something about your divine feminine reminded him of the wife, but your divine feminine is good, not evil. So if your dad misjudged your divine feminine, I don't think it's really, he didn't misjudge her. He didn't like her because of what she knows and what she can do. Because he didn't want his truths being exposed. But this dad has been forced to expose the truth. He's innocent to a degree. He didn't murder the mom. He didn't murder her. But the bitch did black magic on him to make him help cover it up. He's been enshrouded in her magic all these years. And that's what she don't like, because the dad is waking up to her. That's why she's attacking me. Because I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. And I'm stronger than her. She hates that. She hates that. She's a low-level witch. She's been trying to take out divine feminine for over 2-3 years now, and none of it's worked. She's been one of the main forces trying to stop divine masculine from coming towards his divine feminine. She may not live in the same city and town that he does, so he has to travel to see her. And she really wants to act like she's his mom, and she's not. But Seeing how she's been in his life since he was a toddler, of course he thinks so. Exactly. A green flame had to the yellow light. I have no idea. You talking about to what I just lit, my paleo center? This karmic mother and the baby mother has been in cahoots for a very long time. Um, they're both part of the same occult. That's part of the reason why Divine Masculine hangs on to this baby mama, because the mother encourages him to. That's part of their control tactic. That's part of their control tactic. She is your lookout. This baby mama is the Divine Masculine's handler for the coach. They knew who you were before you did. So she already had things lined up and set up through her organization, like arranged connections, arranged marriages, arranged all of it. It was arranged. Your whole life been fucking controlled, and you don't even know it due to this stepmother. She knew who you was. That's why. That's why. That's why she did it all. She knew who you was, so she killed your mother to take your place, to stop your destiny. It was all about the child, not the mother or the dad. It was you, Divine Masculine. You was the biggest spark, the biggest power source. Oh my gosh. You was the reason why this stepmom killed your mom to get her out the way so this... What they say? Mom. Rot. Hurt. Mom, go. You was the biggest power source. You, look, they just stood this up. You were the biggest power source. That tower, that card came out with power source in the beginning. Oh, I wish I could find it. You're the source that she was after. She's been siphoning, this dark ass woman's been siphoning off your divine fucking energy for years. That's how she keeps her magic. You are her supply. It wasn't your dad. It wasn't your mom she needed. It was you. which is why she got her teeth so deep off into you. That's who's been giving you bad advice all this time. That weak-ass mother who's been controlling you and your father all this time. When spirits come through and talk to me, a lot of times they're still in the same state of their death, which is why your mother came through angry at first. She was still in the state of her death. She has not been able to forgive this because, or speak on it because you wasn't ready to hear it. But you've gone through some type of enlightenment and now you're ready to hear it. I'm hearing you even learning to protect yourself spiritually from black magic. The green flame held to the yellow light. Kid, Miss Jasmine, my phone just acted weird. They probably hacking your shit. I told you. If they know you got some gifts, they gonna watch you too, sweet pea. Yeah, something afoot. Definitely, this shit burning. Look how it's burning. And all that black smoke. She's been draining your life force, divine masculine. That's what she's been doing. You are a true spark of the divine. Do you see that? See the black smoke? Gonna let it burn. If I blow this out, it's gonna burn black. Tell me some magic ain't afoot. There's somebody standing behind me too. This should have went out by now. This should have went out by now. Look at all that black smoke. She doing some heavy shit. Exactly. We have a white smoke. Peace and blessings. They're both at it. The baby mama and the mama. They're both doing black magic as we speak. Against your divine feminine. See, if your divine feminine had played ball and continued to be a third party, they would have eventually accepted her in their little group, their little circle, thinking that she was too dumb to know what they was up to. And had you not told them about her and her gifts, she would have caught them off guard and by surprise. Both of you would have. Oh my God, I never saw that now. And then it's gone. What the fuck? This woman has been cloaking herself this whole time. No, but shit. I just saw a person standing next to this pole and then it disappeared when I picked the card up. That's why I said, what the fuck? I never saw that before. But there's nobody there. Hmm. Right. It took me lighting two of them though. How you doing, Shelly? Yeah. I'm good. I'm still channeling on this reading. I'm picking up a toxic ass stepmother and baby mama duo who's a part of a cult. The baby mama was assigned to this divine masculine to be his handler. Which is why their relationship never worked. Why they never got along, because she didn't want to be there. But it was part of her duty as a cultist. There was one point in time when Divine Master was going to leave this karmic. So the stepmother told her that she had to do whatever she had to do to get him to love her and stay, to gain control over the situation. And you know what she did? She got pregnant. She stopped taking her birth control on purpose and got pregnant. Yeah. Yeah. My person's mom bought his house for 147,000, and I just sold it to pay it off. It is 145,000. And it only had a 3% interest rate. Hmm. Yeah, but 9 years and only 2,000 removed from the original mortgage is insane. Yeah. That's why I was sitting there looking like, where's your person at now? That house didn't gain no value. What was the condition of it, the state of it? You think the value in it had it would have increased over the years? It decreased. Oh, okay. Why you share that with us? Of why the house sold? I'm confused. So she got a loan, took out a loan to buy the house. You paid off the loan. DM has a great personal power and it is inherited in his children. Exactly. That's why because the power they couldn't keep holding on. Because see, whoever this mom is, she's in the divination. The baby mama is too. They're into divination, so they knew. The cards was telling them that they wasn't going to be able to hold him for long. So that's why they sought to make sure she got this child. This child is also part of divine masculine, even though the mama's dark. You're right, sweet pea. You're very right about that. That's where I was headed to. I was on my way to that. Why was I just rubbing my ass? What the fuck? Did y'all just see me? I was rubbing my ass. I don't even know why. What the fuck? He has been paying his mortgage every month for 9 years. Yet in those 9 years, he's only paid $2,000. He paid a lot more than that, but it's only working out to that amount. That's not right. Somebody taking some money. Do he got his receipts for all the money he's paid on the house? Somebody's pocketing something. Because if he had that house 9 years and he's been paying the mortgage on it, how much is his mortgage cost? That's what the loan company is saying. I know, showing it's off as hell with the something's on. Okay, hold on. Let me. 1 second. Okay, his mortgage. I mean, the house was $147,000. Each month he had to pay how much to the loan company? Okay. There's a frisky fucking energy around me. Somebody running out. He paid $10.35 a month. That's $9,315 in 9 years. Well, wait, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. He should have damn near paid it off. Because in 9 years, if he been paying $10.35, then he should have paid the loan company $11,000. $111,780, and they saying that he only paid $2,000. Am I getting it right? Oh, hell yeah, somebody need to get a lawyer. Do he have his receipts? Because based off my math, 12 months over a 9-year period, that's 108 months times 1035. Somebody's definitely stealing money. And all they show on his account. Why ain't, if that's the case, why ain't they foreclosed on the home? Oh, excuse me. The house is also in his deceased mother's name and has been for 8 years. Huh. And the mortgage is still in her name. I love you too, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You came here to give me a hug.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And the mom's passed away. And the loan company saying they only received $2,000. So you say you sold the house, went to go to the loan company to pay off the loan, and they're saying all they've ever received is $2,000. He's her son. He can go to Vital Records and get her death certificate and her information, as long as he can prove that that's his mother. Have y'all tried that? At your local, at our local health department, or your local health department? Get a lawyer. A lawyer can get all that information for you. Get a lawyer. Access a lawyer. Get a lawyer for real. A lawyer can access the information you need to get into those records, to see where that money's going. Because if he's been paying all this time, then there should be a record. I called them today and told them I need it. He is just a user on the mortgage account, and as I am as well known. Yeah, y'all definitely need to get a lawyer, because somebody was stealing. I don't know why I'm picking on somebody. You try to ruin it. Yeah, get a lawyer. Because that's bogus. If that's the case, out of 9 years and no payments made, only $2,000, why haven't they foreclosed on the house? That don't make sense. Why haven't they put a lien on the house? Make it make sense now. What loan company is this? Because shit, I don't know no loan company gonna go 9 years before they goddamn say, hey, where my money at? You know what I'm saying? So somebody, and it's probably the owner of the fucking company that's doing it because couldn't no salesperson do it. Utah Housing is the mortgage holder. Yeah. Couldn't no fucking the salesman couldn't do it, so it had to be somebody in charge, like a CEO. Somebody that know how to cook the books. Somebody that know how to cook the books, to have access. That's why the house ain't never been took on, because as long as you're paying the money, I'm gonna keep taking it. But because y'all you fucked it up. You ruined it. Oh shit. When you sold the house, you ruined the scam. Damn. That's what it is. You ruined it. When you sold the house, you ruined the scam. Exactly. Exactly. When he came in, so when she passed away, he didn't get no death certificate or nothing like that. Who was in charge of that? Yeah, he is the registered owner of the house. No, I get that, but I'm saying, yet his mom's name is the one on the mortgage. I get that. What I'm saying is, when a person passes away, the next of kin, whoever the beneficiary is or whatever, they get the documentation. The person is supposed to take care of the final request, the final affairs. Who took care of that? Because that person may have the documentations that you need. Somebody was in charge of her final affairs. You got to figure out who that was. They have that information. Okay, was there? She left it to him in a will, or did she do this before she passed away? That's like when my father died. My auntie was in charge of his final affairs. I'm not sure how, but he is the legal owner of the. Well, you got to talk to him. You got to talk to him and find out who. If there's nobody else, yes. But if there is somebody else, like an aunt or brother or a sister, you know, or uncle of the mom, that is. You have to go to him and find out who that would have been. If it was him, then he needs to figure out what he did with all her documentations. If he never filed for all that shit, he should have when she passed away. In a will, okay. Documents, because see, when somebody passed away, you have to have that's why you have a power of attorney, somebody to handle your final affairs. When you die, somebody steps in to take care of your bills, whatever. You know, my aunt was that person for my dad. My other aunt was that person for my mom, the beneficiary. Did she have a life insurance policy? That person is listed on that life insurance policy is the one who got everything, all the information on that person when they passed away. They was the ones in charge of handling their final affairs at a point of death. And yeah, somebody was taking money. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Somebody got that documentation. If he was not the power of attorney or the beneficiary, then whoever the power of attorney or beneficiary that was listed in her will or life insurance policy is the one that got all the information. Right. Because whoever the beneficiary is the one that's supposed to be taking care of her affairs. The house was an inheritance. He is the benefit. He should. Evidently, he didn't know what he was doing because he should have got all that documentation. All her final effects should have went to him. All her important documents, everything should have went to him at the time of the death. Because they don't just give it to anybody. Exactly. He should have receipts for his payments that he's made, unless he wasn't making the payments. But then again, why if he wasn't making the payments, why ain't the house been foreclosed on? Why ain't they called the lien on the damn house? That means somebody fraudulent doing some shit. But she's deceased. If he's listed as the beneficiary, then he has all right to those documentations. Because that's who she listed as to take care of her final affairs. So he has all right by being beneficiary to get that documentation information. Did she have a power of attorney? Because if she had a power of attorney, then they trump him. If she had a power of attorney, then they trump him. Yeah, they called to get it today. And I have complete power of attorney of him. What's funny? Uh, they flunky on it. Yep, they did some flashy, fishy business. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, they definitely fucking y'all over with some no grease. Get a lawyer quick, ASAP. All right, because ain't nowhere in here. I don't know nobody. Yeah, it does. But guess what? Guess who gonna win? Y'all. Because that's some bullshit. And y'all might uncover some shit with this company. Ain't no telling what they been doing. This y'all probably ain't the only ones. And the people just ain't sold their house to find out. Okay. I was gonna say, Hawk, are you spitting on somebody? Yeah, I would definitely get me a lawyer. Because that's bullshit. That's bullshit. If bullshit was a person, that's bullshit. For real. That's some bullshit right there. $2,000 in 9 years? Are you serious? You sold the house because he's in jail. How he did he care that you sold the house? What he in jail for? What he in jail for? It felt to me, man. Manslaughter. It was self-defense. Damn. Spirit, what y'all saying? Hmm. Damn. And he was young. Damn. And he was young when his mom passed, so whatever they have been doing, they are probably using those factors to their. Oh, yes. My twins woke up and then my baby woke up. Oh, hi, twins. Yeah, they did. Hi. Oh, yes, he did not need the loan earlier this year to halo him when he fell behind. He could have gotten that money for free, and he should have. There are so many programs to help homeowners who fell behind. Yep. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Yeah. Definitely get a lawyer. Cause $2,000 out of 9 years, 8 years, that's still not adding up. How the fuck they only got a record of $2,000 being paid on his house in 9 years? That's crazy. She's in the ICU right now as we speak. Hold on, Spirit telling me something. They're telling me that right now there is a karmic female who's in ICU as we speak. My ear is itching. I'm hearing karmic chatter. And this divine masculine is falling to his feet, falling to his knees. He's feeling low at this point because he didn't listen to his divine feminine, that she truly is the Most High God's judge. Damn. No, it don't. Yeah, it don't. If you look at these numbers, these are the numbers. I don't know if you see it. But if he paid 1033, he's paid, and they said he only got 2,000. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. I don't even know why they should at least fix that number up a little more than that. God damn. 2,000? Somebody full of shit. Oh my gosh. So there is a karmic spirit. Won't talk about this. They're bringing my attention back to this. Those are just what the numbers are adding up to. They aren't saying he has only paid that much. So, but yeah, but still, yeah, it seems way, way off. Okay. Um, this is present energy right now, like a news flash. News flash. Okay. There is a karmic that's in the ICU that's passing away. And this person's been keeping tabs, but they didn't believe that divine feminine was God, the Most High God's judge. And something that she has predicted has came to pass. This karmic is passing away. Damn. He could be torn up right now. Yeah, he's torn up. He's torn up. Damn. Am I getting this right? He's more so torn up over the fact he didn't believe his divine feminine. Because people had him believing that divine feminine was a fake. Wow. No, you're fine. You're fine. Shit. I'll get a lawyer. Most definitely don't. Somebody's stressed. They got some mixed emotions about it. They're torn more so, okay, that they didn't listen to divine feminine. People was calling divine feminine a fake judge and all this shit. And he listened to that shit. So he got some torn emotions because now I feel like he cared about this karmic, but at the same time couldn't stand this damn karmic. So he has some mixed emotions. But at the same time, he's finding joy. The fuck? Excuse me. Because this could have been a threat. He's torn between joy and being torn. This was a threat. This the reason for some of y'all, oh my gosh, safe. This is part of the reason why this divine masculine's been MIA. Because whoever this karmic is that's in ICU was threatening your safety. She could also be a part of this cult. Oh, she's part of the cult too. She's mixed up in the cult too. Oh my gosh. Torn coat. One person that my hold on, entrance. One person that my person shot was in ICU. Just recently? The incident happened in June. He shot two people and passed. And one passed. I thought of what if they survive. The survivor is pissed that I'm helping him. And that was who tried to break into my house. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out what spirit telling me. My ear is itching like crazy. There's a lot of chatter going on. Give me a sec. Yukon. Sale. Con you sale. Hello. Oh Lord. You coming to be nice or you come to talk shit, Apollos? I had to time out your ass the other day. Tell me about this. What the numbers for, Chloe? It was the time, my battery, and the amount in the chat plus likes when I looked up. It's 10:11 where you at. There's 77 people in the chat and 39 likes or 9 likes. 773 people and 9 likes. Is that what you're saying? %, battery, 3 in the chat, and 9 likes. 10:11. Yeah. Yeah.
You got it right.
Yep.
Grab bars.
Yep.
Make that. I found it.
You found one.
Oh,
I told you you had one.
it's so small.
I told you.
I showed you.
So what you want me to do? I can't do that. I can't do that neither. I can't do that neither. What do you want me to do about it? Call them out. Okay. Let me call it out. Stepmom. Chloe. Interesting. You found out what on 7/7? I'm going to. Give me a minute. Okay. All right. So, whew, you know that divine masculine mother that was murdered? Thank you. I made it. You know that divine masculine's mother? She's saying that her killer is present, watching this reading. She told me to hit him in the jaw, put him in a box, but I told him I couldn't do all that. uh, hmm, no. Hmm, yeah. That mom, the stepmom, is watching right now. keeping tabs on that divine masculine through my channel. Her son. She thinks it's funny. Mm-hmm. She thinks it's very funny. She said it ain't fun when the motherfucking mom got the gun. Damn. Mm-hmm. She's still here. She ain't went nowhere. She said, it's my son and my grandson, not yours. You even talked this baby mama into killing him if he takes the son. But you're not going to win. She's about to create a storm in your life. But my storm, go hard. Damn, motherfucker. She's talking to you. Mm-hmm. You got her son locked up. Why you ask? Something about eyes. I was just wondering, my guides told me to ask you to drink some, please. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Miss Jasmine, we have 5 years, but when stated Tupac, all eyes on me to drop. Yeah. The sad part is the person that killed this mom controlled this dad through black magic and the son, and now the grandson has been talking to us. Has been talking to us. The fucking murderer has been talking to us. Is that what you're telling me? Interrupted the reading to shut me up. So back to what I was saying is that this stepmom was using this divine masculine as a power source. She's trying to hide and cloak herself. Remember I said 1 minute she was there and then she was gone? She's cloaking herself, meaning that she's here, but as if she's not here. She's something, not what she seems. You know, she's telling us shit, talking to us about that date was definitely a date. About my son. She's been talking to us about her son. She said, okay. Mm-hmm. She said, okay. She said, okay, motherfucker. During that fight, your shoulder got injured. Hmm. This some weird energy. Okay. So, Sweet Pea, what about your person, aunt? Keep your eyes and ears open. Tune in to what I'm saying to you. This ancestor wants you to pay attention to something. When in doubt, always trust your gut. My person's aunt. Who is your person's aunt? What are you talking about, Chloe? Or Shelly? Somebody's very tensed up in their neck. I'm just saying she is not a good person, I don't think. Who? Who's not a good person? Your person's aunt. Where she come from out of this? We went from talking about your person's house, mama's house. Now we're talking about your person's aunt. How'd she get in this? I'm confused. She just popped in my head for some reason. What she do? Is she alive or dead? She wanted the house and she did not help Daniel. She's alive. The person I'm talking about is dead. Did you have a sister? So this the sister of the mom. Daniel would be the divine masculine, the son, who you've been using as a power source. I know, because God's making you do it. Hmm. His name's not Daniel. You're not a white girl. You're the killer that was at that party. You're the one throwing black magic at my throat. I know. You've been lost for a long time. Most time on the right track. Not sure. That's why that grandmother was being vague. Hmm. That's why that mother chose today to speak up. Are you following me, sweet pea? It wasn't fear, it was anticipation. They always set traps on my channel, if you ain't noticed. Because egos always get them, lure them in here. Remember, she had a big ass ego? I don't know why I kept picking up on that energy to just let it ride, because I knew something was off. But I never said anything. Spirit just told me, let it ride, let it ride. They was going to have that day to say thank you for being my hater and my killer. Because now I've exposed you. It's cool. You didn't do anything to me, no. Objects maybe, but not me. You're terrified right now. Why? Yeah, I already predicted that was going to be said. I've said that several times. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. The Most High has his ways. Mm. Okay. I always feel it, but I wasn't sure it was her. Okay, there's one thing she just said. She said right here, I'll leave you be if that is your wish. I'm sorry. Look what I just channeled. You're not sorry. It's facts. And she just if you are guilty, you are guilty. If you are gifted, sweet pea, one thing you must learn is to always trust yourself because they will do this to you. Try to fool you, try to make you second guess yourself, your gods, and your God. So, you said you wonder if you were like me. You probably are because you have guessed some things right, but you have to work on your skills. And you're being taught as we go. You're learning from me. They will try to pull on your heartstrings to make you doubt yourself. They will also do everything in their power to defute the truth. I don't doubt my God. And my God said, you're not sorry, it's facts. So I'm not going to continue these charades and pretend like I don't know what God has told me about you. Exactly that part. The whole fact that you came into this reading talking about a house, a mom's house, which is the mother whose house was left to a divine masculine. You are the stepmom. And on that note, they're telling me it's time to go. So take note, sweet pea. You got to stand firm in what you know because they will try to fool you. Y'all have a good night.